Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. I do not know how long I can stream, it just depends on if the Wi Fi behaves itself or not. So if I start buffering, I'll get out of here. If the Wi Fi behaves, then we'll obviously get some work done. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I'm working across the north end of the map, and I've spent the last 3 or 4 hours making some significant terrain height adjustments across the entire backside of the map. So we'll see how it goes. Just want to get some other darker mountain rock mixed in here with the light rock. Give it that two-tone effect a little bit. Got some really significant progress yesterday. So today I'm just roughing in some new elevation changes, and then we'll come back in and fix everything I moved and broke this morning. But I'm calling the southern half of the map about 90% complete. So we'll see. See how it goes today. See how far we can get. And I do have some real life stuff to take care of today. So if I do stream today, it's not going to be long. So hopefully we'll see if the Wi-Fi is going to hold out. Got a couple. Yeah, this whole north end of the map needs a lot of work. So I just want to get the major mountain roughed in on both sides, both upper corners. So I've got the BGA to put back, all of the triggers to get back in. I've got the gas station triggers to mess with. I can't remember if I put them dark. I guess I didn't. So let's go dark all the way around. Thought I had the dark rock texture over on this side already, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, I had some of it. Yeah, I did. Some of it was done. Some of it wasn't. Let's work our way back. Hope everyone is doing well today. And then after we get this roughed in, at some point I do want to go in game and see what it looks like. Because I haven't really checked it out in game yet today. Get some of the components put back together first. I probably removed 1,000 trees today just on the north end of the map that we weren't going to use, the old trees. But yeah, yesterday the Wi-Fi was really bad. I couldn't get on at all yesterday. I do want to add, I'm going to expand the water a little bit at some point today too across the back of the map. So today's mainly just some significant terrain changes and rough and some stuff in the north end of the map. I've got some work to do still on the east and the west edges. I think, oh, let me come back around. Nope, we've got the whole inside to do yet. All right. Oh no, just do this corner. All right. So there's some of our darker texture. Rising Sun Gaming, good morning. I am doing well as long as the Wi-Fi holds out today. Decided to come in and do some significant elevation changes on the north side of the map because it was just way too flat. So when you come up this road now, ignore these buildings in the center, they're just there for now. So we're going to come up this road, we're going to have the gas station. I still have to do all the landscaping, fix the fences, I just slid them over here out of my way. So we're going to have a gas station on the corner, BGA, and then I'm going to leave a grass meadow behind it, so if anybody wants to do chaff, like this square up to the mountain. And we'll come back this way now, we're going to have a road coming up, elevation change, and then they're going to put a forest here with a cell point on this side, and then this side is going to be more just create your own fields. And then I'm going to have there's a road that runs around back up top on the upper elevation back to this side of the map. And then there's going to be another forest up here with a small sawmill that's going to make lumber, plywood, and pallets, and then come back down the road on this side. So that's what I've been working on all morning. I've been roughing in all these mountains. But I do want to go in game before we go any further and see what it looks like. And I think I'm going to square. I don't like this corner of the field missing. I think I'm going to make it a little bit smaller and just shoot it straight across. Or just bring it out and square it off. I'm not sure yet. But that field needs to be changed a little bit. And then the same thing over here. I think I'm going to, I don't know, square it up or do something with it. I'm not sure yet. Hate to bother you, but I have a question. I grabbed Ridgeville map off a Trello Saturday and it did not see the placeable production facilities for it. Maybe the placeable production facilities will be released of starting mid-January, about one a week. I want to get the hollow map out New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, and then about mid-January we will start releasing one factory a week. I have three of them made. So the first three factories are made to get me through through to the first week in February, and then we'll start making more factories after this map is finished. So the product is built into the map for Ritchieville, but you don't have the placeable factories yet. Start building up supplies. You're going to need them. You're going to need lots of lumber. All the factories, all the future flat factories are going to be placeable, buildable, so you're going to have to build them. So start squirreling away plywood and lumber and steel and concrete and clean fill. You're going to need a lot of building materials for the factories. So, but no, I future-proofed that map, so that map will not need an update for quite a while. There's about 8 to 10 factories built into that map that aren't released yet. So when I updated, and the same thing with Hollow, when I release Hollow, there's the products built into it for about, same thing, about 6 to 8 future placeable factories. So they're coming, just need to be a little bit more patient. Alright, so let me go see what this looks like in game before I go any further, because I may absolutely hate it and rip it all back out. Let me go in game and drive and see what it feels like. Yeah, I've been playing Ritchieville at night off camera when I can't sit in this desk chair any longer. So I'll lay in bed at night and play Ritchieville for a couple hours. Alright. This new homestead map the new homestead map will not be factory supported. It will not have the fill types built into it. So none of the new factories will work on the homestead map. No pressure, just clarifying. I am just so thankful for the work that you do. I love the maps. Well, thank you, sir. I enjoy building the maps more than I enjoy playing. But I spent about probably 24 hours on this map straight. Probably closer to 40 hours on this map straight the last 2 days. So I'm calling the entire southern half of the map 90% done. Traffic's in, pedestrians are in. I need sell point chests. None of the sell points are in yet. It's about the only thing it's missing. Parked cars are in. Can I sneak through there? Yeah, we can sneak through here. So from about this point to my left, it hasn't been touched yet. Everything to my right's done. So from to my left is still not done. And then from this curve north, I haven't touched anything on the this end of the map. I've got a couple ideas I want to try for here, but I wanted to get the major elevation changes done on the north end of the map today. So yesterday I put this farmyard in and this farmhouse in, but I haven't finished any of the trees or landscaping. So there's a pretty good size storage shed here, and silo and repair trigger and farmhouse if you want to set up on this side of the map. So this guy got this done yesterday. But I want to see what these elevation changes look like on the north end of the map before I get too much further. Yep, boat splines are in, traffic splines are in, pedestrian splines are in, hot air balloons in. I want to get either an airplane or a helicopter in yet. I don't have that in the map yet. I've got, oh, that's the Lime Station. All right, it hasn't been moved yet. So anything on north of the canal, I haven't really done much. I saw that, sir. Do you know why I pulled you over? Hey, I need to come in here and check mountains and textures. I don't got time to be driving behind slow tractors. Alright, so I'm going to put a dirt road coming off of here back into this whole area back here. I may put a potato farm in with a potato steamer and a potato washer, and a pig farm and a small breakfast factory, maybe. So this is going to stay open for now, but I'm thinking about doing potato field, small farm, a pig pen, and a small factory that uses pigs, steamed potatoes, and eggs to make breakfast. So not quite sure yet on there. Just thinking about that. But we're going to come up here. This is going to come into another forest with a small mill right about here in the center that makes lumber, plywood, and pallets. And then I put a road here. Well, there's going to be a road here that you can drive back to the other side of the map. Nothing formal, just a dirt road. And there'll be trees and grass and stuff on both sides. I may put one more traffic loop in yet. And there's no traffic running on this north end of the map. And then this is going to be another forest with just a straight sell point for logs and wood chips. On this side of the ramp coming up, and then on the other side is going to be starting about here. I'm going to leave this open for all create your own fields. May put another farmhouse or something or a staging area on this side. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. And then this will come back down. So I'm going to see what this mountain looks like when I'm coming down this end of the map. Yeah, I think I may put one more traffic loop in yet before we get too much further with trees and bushes and stuff on the north end of the map. Yeah, I like how this feels. And then this, it's going to stay, again, this area back here is going to be just all create your own fields as well. Loop back around this way to get us back to the southern end of the map. Now when we come over this bridge, this whole area is finished. I'm really liking how it feels. So I've got a wood chipper here. So if you're going to bring logs, and it'll turn logs into wood chips. And then if we come over this bridge, I have finished this whole section yesterday. So I have another house here. If you want to set up shop here and call this home. This is done. It's got a little storage shed. And then next to it, there's this working silo. Working silo here. I left this spot open yet because I want to bring in either I want to bring Lowe's back in or I want to bring Tractor Supply in. I think I want to bring Tractor Supply in to put right here because I need a place to sell the plywood the lumber at. And then I have the table company in. Tom's Tables is in. So this will make tables, chairs, and benches. So that's in and working. If you want to use these fields here, you're going to have to cut the trees down. So make it work to use these couple fields here. So field 2, field 3, field 4. You're going to have some work to do. And then this will take us down to the beachy area and the water fields. So another house and garage here, workshop, farmyard, staging area here if you want to set up shop here, and then it has the water fields. So yeah, I was putting some more pedestrian splines in yesterday. That's why they're still visible. And then this will take us right back out to where we started. Alright, I like how the north end of the map feels. Let me get out of here so we can get some more work done. Can't spend all day driving around looking at the map. Ravenstar 1970, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, back in the editor, enough driving around the map. Alright, so I like how this feels. So, do I want to get one more traffic loop in? Or do I not want traffic on the north end of this map? So if we put a loop in, they'll come back this way. Have them make a right, go this way. Probably just back down this way and then back to the right. Yeah, let's get one more traffic loop in before I get started. Let me get diner out of the middle of the road for now. That's going to move. This is going to move. Yeah, let me check my traffic splines. I think I'm going to put one more in before I get much further. Fields I was still playing with. Splines, traffic. Alright, I need to make these visible so I know where they're at. I'll make them invisible again later. Yeah, I've got no splines back on this side. So I think I am. I think I want to put one more loop in back here, which should go relatively quickly. Let me take my speed down. Alright, so let's go create a spline. So today's mainly I want to focus on the north end of the map today. And we'll call it spline 06. And I'll plop you about there. And try and get you in the middle of the road. Yeah, this should be relatively quickly. It's going to be a bunch of straight runs and a couple of right-hand turns. And then I'm going to probably fix the north BGA to fix the north gas station before I do any more landscaping and trees. I want to get the horse ranch moved. I want to get the energy company moved. Alright, now let's get about there. And let's make a right-hand turn. Why is that not looking smooth today? Am I at the right? Yeah, I'm at the right height. What's wrong with this loop? It's acting all kind of weird. I don't like that spline. Hold on. Spline's coming out. I don't like that spline. It's just not feeling right for some reason. Just throw another one in. Let me try that again. Create a spline. Move you up. Let's call you spline 06. Get you in the middle of the road. Go down to my speed a little bit more. And I always grab the blue endpoint. we start putting our points in with the blue endpoint, but that curve was looking really ratty for some reason. Try this again, see how it feels. Move the points a little bit closer, see how they feel. Yeah, it's feeling a lot more smooth this time. I had no idea what was wrong with that last spline. Yeah, it's a lot smoother this time. Get you about center. Alright, now we got a straight run back. Yeah, I'll probably go till the internet allows and the Wi-Fi behaves till about maybe about 3 hours, and then I'm going to get off because I've got some real life stuff to get done today. Got some errands to run. Alright, so let's hang. Start making a right hand turn. We look pretty centered. Alright, so we should have another straight run. We center, we go to the left. No, let me pull you back. You look like you're headed to, looks like you're headed to one side a little bit. So let's come up ahead, let's get you more centered. Alright, now we could probably run down. Yeah, now we're driving up the center of the road. I would love to have this map knocked out and about ready for testing in about 2 more weeks. Put another point in just in case I need it. Get this in before I put all the trees in and I can't see. So now we start making another right-hand turn. Bring that back. For some reason the spline is not feeling the greatest. It's all like wiggly coming around these curves today for some reason. It's not liking me today. I guess it don't look too bad. We'll see what it looks like when we get back in game. one more turn. Let's get you headed towards the right. Yeah, I sent the holo map back to Papa and Dixie yesterday, and there's only a couple of just really slight adjustments I need to make. So that map will definitely be ready for either New Year's Eve or New Year's Day release. I want to make a couple more slight adjustments to it today. Get it to back to Dixie and Papa, and I'm going to get it to my Patreons so they can have it a couple days to play with before we release it. Alright, so now we just need to come down and close the loop. And this will be my last traffic loop. Look like you're not dead center of the road, but I can live with it. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat, I just want to get this loop done so I don't accidentally click off of it. So I've got the endpoint. Sometimes it's hard to find again. Alright, so let's get you squared up with this start point. Oh, that is pretty square out. Let's get a point here. Let's pull you over just a little bit more. And close the loop. Alright, so that's going to be our last traffic spline. So let's just make them invisible again. Alright, we'll do a quick save. get a little bit more speed. I want to fix this BGA and this gas station. Alright, so let's go with asphalt. Let me go with square. Okay. On asphalt. Oh, hold on. I gotta go back to 0. You're gonna probably go all the way over into the BGA property. Yeah, we'll come down and around. Alright, so I want to get rid of this fence. You are the old fence from you can go you can go you can slide straight back. So that opens this up. Alright, so that opens this up. So let's go file, import, maps, placeables, gas station. I want to import this one. And then I want to go, let's go taller, too tall. Alright, so let's bring you back down. If it's not tall enough, then some of the big trailers, tankers, don't quite get the trigger. Alright, so now let's make you a little bit wider. There's another pump. Oh, there's another pump back there. So you've got to go the entire length. We'll just go like this. And we can go a little bit narrower. Alright, so let's go file, export, gas station 05. Alright, let's delete that one back out. And let's go file, nope, crap. Let's go file, import, gas station 05. Alright, that's where I want it. So now we have to go into maps, placeables, gas station. Take gas station 04 and duplicate it. So you're going to be gas station 05 and you are gas station 05. Takes care of the XML. Now the mod disk Do I have to put the gas stations in? I do not. Alright, so let's go to the items XML. And where is my gas station 04? Copy that. And it is gas station 05. And gas station 05 is going to spawn in at these coordinates. 10. And then you are 0, 90, and 0. Alright, so there's our gas station back in and working. Now we gotta fix the BGA. And what do I want to do with this mess of fence? I don't like it at all. So you're gonna come out. You're coming out. You're coming out. I've got to get this area set up back here before I can finish the forest. You're out. I'm going to leave that end in case I need it. Alright, so you're out, you're out, you're out. Where does that put us here? So you have an end. You have an end, so I may not need that end. Now what I want to do with the fence on the back side. I think you're a stop sign, aren't you? Yeah, you're a stop sign. So let's get the stop sign back over this way, unless I already put one in. Nope. So you're the stop sign that has to go over here. So we move the road. Alright, so we got our fence here. What are we doing back here? Got an opening here. Fence on the back side is good. I think I want to open this up. So let's get rid of this. You can go, you can go. So you're out, you're out. You're out. You're out. This end has to come out. So this one I don't need. And then the ones over here I don't need. Alright, so you're out. Alright, let's get rid of the grass. For now, and we'll put it back in where we need it. So grass is coming out. It's about there for now. And then let's continue with this. Let's go all the way over to about there. Yeah, like something like that. Grass out from back here. You're going to come back. Like so. Then I want to go to concrete. Alright, so that cleans this up. So we got, what do we have? So we're missing fence over here. I think I'm going to leave that open. So I think we'll do this. There's no fence on this side at all. So let's do this. Let's take you and slide you back a little bit. Let's grab, what are those? Got some lights we have to put back in. Alright, so let's grab this guy. Here. Duplicate him. Swing him this way. And let's at least get this closed in a little bit. And do I want one more? Yeah, we can get one more in. Actually, yeah, that works. So let's grab you, pull you back out, and then we'll make you meet up with that one. Alright, so that'll work there. So let's get, let's go back to asphalt. Bring you out. Grass is out. Alright, so there's our opening there coming in. On this side, we got an opening on the front coming in. Let's get our lights put back in. Actually, no, I want a different, do I want this light? No, I want a different light. So this light, Come on, give me the light. There we go. I'm just going to slide it up here for now. And I'm going to delete these out before I forget about them and we end up with lights in the middle of the field. I'm going to save you because I'm going to rebuild this mess sitting right there in a couple minutes. Alright, so that takes care of all the old stuff from where the BGA used to be. Alright, now what kind of lighting do you have back here? You don't have any lighting back here at all, do you? Alright, so let's grab this guy. And let's bring one out. Go like so. And now it's going to light back where we're going to pick up our digestate. So he can sit like that. Alright, now we have to get all of our triggers back in. Let me do a quick save. Farm Chick 63, good morning. Sorry, it was not ignoring you this morning. I've got some, made some major elevation changes to the north side of this map this morning. Now I just got to get some of the components that I moved put back into place. Alright, so if I go to placeables BGA, yeah, I want BGA 2. So let's go file, import BGA 2. Now we got to bring you back over here and we got to get you put back into place. What I like to do is I like to line up. That looks about right. No, you're the trigger for the digestate. You're still off a little bit. Alright, so let's get you down, back, like there. And then that lines this up. Yep, and then it should line up our... Yep, so this will make the BGA work. Alright, so BGA 2. Alright, selling station, which we don't have in place yet. Castle should be good. Lucy's is going to move. So you're which BGA are you? You're BGA 1. You're BGA 2. So this is the one I want. So let's get the triggers moved so they spawn in the correct place. 100.922 and alright, so minus 830, 100, 922, 1785. Alright, so that's going to put our BGA spawning back in where it needs to be. So the BGA will now work. The service station will now work. I want to let's fix the electrical because I had to move the wires this morning. So let's get this set back up. Alright, so we have, what do we have? We've got that one. Let's get this bigger one in place first. Let's get them over here. So we'll get that here. Touching the wires? No, you're not touching the wires. Alright, let's get this guy here next to it. Something like that. And then let's get our stations back in place. And I'm going to actually turn this into, so we got two lights. I'm actually going to turn, we got a couple lights back here. So you can go, you can go for now. Now where is, so that I can close, this I can close for now, that I can close for now. Alright, where is Donald's Energy's got to come back. So I want to incorporate it in. I want to incorporate this in and turn it into a heating plant for some income. Actually, what I may do is, hold on, let's just put you there for now. You could be my building on this side. I want to take these components here that we were just playing with, and I'm going to move them down to this side, where my wires end. And then we'll come back and fix Donald's Energy. So back here now is where all of our electrical ends. Yeah, so I want one more pole. So let's take you and let's duplicate you, slide you back where the wires end. About there. Line you back up here. Yes, let's just take it to the corner since it's just outside of the mountain. Bring back down. Line you up to there. We'll bring you back down. Line you up to there. And, oh, that's going to work out well. So we'll go one more. Let's bring you back to here. And then let's get rid of your wires. We're going to end you right here. Now let's bring the components back. So let's grab this guy here. This guy. Oh. And let's bring this guy back. The chain link fence. And an end. Alright, let's rebuild our substation back here where it ends. Something like that. And then we'll take this guy, we'll spin him this way, bring him back like so. And then we'll grab this guy. That. Bring another one like this. Something like that. Now where's my fence? Let's bring the fence back. And one more. And then we'll put the ends in place. So let's go duplicate him, spin him that way, and then slide him back. And then we'll fix all the landscaping later. So let's bring you and come out to the fence. And then let me grab, where was that end? You need to come over here. that way. Alright, so that takes care of this mess on this end. So let's grab, we'll do rough dirt. Alright, so that cleans that end of it. Now let's get the energy company back in place, and that'll clean up this end of our electrical system. Alright, so Donald's energy. Ooh, we got grass on the mountain. Let's get the grass off the mountain. Alright, so Donald's energy. Back to Donald's energy. No, come on, give me this transform group. Alright, so you're going to come back here. You're going to come over this way. And then we'll clean up the landscaping. Clean up the landscaping and the fences. Alright, can you come over? Where is that? Yeah, we can. So let's come over. We can come over a little bit more. About there. Where it is? Oh, that's like perfect. It's like right where I want you. Yep, that's like right where I want you. Alright, now we're going to clean up this edge. So these trees, come on, give me the trees. Alright, so these can go. And this fence is going to come straight back. Alright, so you can go. I'm going to leave that end sitting there a second. So you, which way are you facing? So if I brought you straight back to 0, yeah. Bring you back. This way. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. So you, alright, you can go. Delete these all the way across to there for now. And then you, come on, give me the transform group. Alright, you, Oh, Farm Chick, you just popped in. I wasn't ignoring you too long. Alright, so let's grab this end element. Let's get it turned to -90. Alright, so we're going to end our fence here into the mountain. Alright, so that cleans up this side. U. So let's take U. Let's turn you this way, like so. And then let's grab that end, and let's bring him another one over this way. And let's get you in place. Come on, give me the green circle. I want to turn you a little bit. Alright, so that ends the fence on that side. Now, do you have your own lighting? You don't, so you're going to need some lighting at some point. So for now, let's grab this guy and just throw some lighting in. And you are now going to be, so you are going to be a heating plant that gives us income per hour, but we're not going to finish you yet. We'll come back and finish you another day, because I actually got to turn this into a working factory. Or do we just want to do it now and be done with it? So this is going to give us income per hour. So we're going to bring, this map has no coal. So we're going to bring wood chips or straw. Let me think. Yeah, let me think. Wood chips or straw? And it's going to give us income per hour. Let me sleep on that. I don't know if I want to make this a working factory or just leave it static. I'm not sure yet. So I'm going to leave him just there for now. We'll come back. If I decide to turn this into a heating plant, we'll put all the working components in. Let me do another quick save. But I just wanted to get it out of the way for now because it was sitting in the middle of my map. So it is at least sitting where it needs to be. We'll make it work later. We'll do all the landscaping and make it look pretty later. Now, the other things that I still have sitting in the middle of nowhere are the horse ranch. So I gotta find a home for the horse ranch. That's my sell point for the forest. And I still have the diner. I'm thinking about putting a diner over here across from this little gas station. or near this little gas station. Oh, here, I know what we're going to do. All right, let's grab the horse wrench. All right, so horse wrench, Lucy's. Let's bring, I'm not sure which one to face you yet, but let's get you at least close to where you're going to go. And then we'll see what direction I want to put you in. I think, hold on. Yeah, I want to spin you this way to 90. And then slide you back out. And we may move, I don't like you that way, to put you backwards. Alright, first of all, hold on, let's get you just slid out a little bit further. Yeah, that puts you opposite way, so let's go this way to 0. How do you look this way? You look much better this way. Alright, so let's get you slid back as far as I can get it without having to do too much rebuilding. So you'll go about there. I think I'm going to clean this up even a little bit further. So you, I think I'm going to open this up a little bit. Alright, so you are going to go, you're going to go. You can come over this way. And then the water tower can come over this way. Alright, so that puts our horse ranch about where I want it. I'm so tempted to spin it back the other way. Hold on, I want to try something. Where's my gizmo? My gizmo's back here. Hold on, I want to see something. So if I spun you back this way, back to minus 90, how do you look when I slide you back into place this way? Out to the road. So now the building's facing the road. Oh yeah, I like this much better. So let's bring you back as far as I can get you this way. Let's come up a little bit. Back a little bit. Yeah, so now what we're going to do is let's take this guy, let's bring him back over this way. And let's grab the water tower. You can come back over this way. Now, oh, I can't turn you. Can I turn you? Can't see my gizmo from that direction, and that's the direction I want my camera. Alright, but can I turn you this way? Bring you out a little bit more. Trying to get lined up with the mountain. Something like that. Yeah, now we'll bring you out a little bit. Like that. Now if I take this guy, let's get you out of the way for now. What is that? So we have our main house coming in here. Let's put you over here. No, I don't like you over there. Let's bring you back this way. Let's turn you this way. This is going to end up being a sell point for like straw and grass and hay and oats. So let's bring you back this way. Now let's take you. Put you over here. And the water tower can come back. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so that gets that about where I want it. So it gets that about where I want it. So what do I have left out here in the middle of nowhere? We have the diner. Alright, so diner. Alright, give me the diner. Alright, so you... Alright, so you are going to come back here. Also somewhere. And then we'll get some houses back here as well at some point. I think I want to put... I think I want you on the corner. Let's go to 45. Yeah, so how do you look? 'Cause you're going to be a sell point as well. So let's go back to asphalt. Let's go to round. So you need a parking spot. And then you're going to need a little bit of a concrete pad out back for a self trigger. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to take you right to the corner. Something like that. We can fill more grass back in if we need to. But something like this. Alright, so now let's get rid of the extra grass for now. And we can put it back in where we want it. Yeah, this is too much concrete. We're going to take some of this concrete away as soon as I figure out where I want it. Alright, but anyway, we need a road coming in from the back. There's going to be a cell trigger right here in the back, and then so we can just drive straight through. Let's get you like that for now. And then, alright, so let's go back to grass. Sassy155, hello. Thank you for stopping in, taking time out of your day and saying hello. Yeah, I've been really bad about checking chat today, I'm sorry. When I get thinking and trying to make decisions of where I want this stuff, I don't exactly keep up with chat. Alright, so you're going to go like this. Let's get a little bit more grass back there. And then we can go, let's zoom in here a little bit. Alright, so let's grab our round brush. I'm gonna need some now like that. Yeah, let's go like this. Let me zoom out a little bit. Alright, so let's take you this way. Like so. This way. That give us enough room. Something like that. Now let's grab I didn't leave any trees on this side of the map, did I? I did not. Let's grab, I thought I left one sitting out here in the middle of the field. Guess I didn't. Alright, let's come over here. Oh, I did. Alright. I knew I left one somewhere on this side of the map. Let's grab you. Let me just duplicate you so I can leave it once sitting up there in case I need it. I'm going to get a couple trees on either side of the oh, I want the smaller tree. Alright, let me put you there for now. I want to go find a smaller tree. But for now, let's go to grass. And let's just finish the diner off. Some grass put in there. Hold on. Now, if we get, let me go back to concrete a second, or asphalt, whatever one this is. Asphalt. So if I bring you out, yeah, and I bring you back, that's the best I can do there. So let's go, let's put in a little bit of grass sticking up in here, in your weeds, like it needs to be weeded. Alright, so that's something like this. And then this side, let's bring the concrete out. Something like that. And fill you full of grass like you need to be weeded. Alright, so let's go grass. Out to the road. That's that side. Finish up this side. Cleans up the grass on the front side. Let's just clean up this edge here real quick. So you're going to come back out and we'll clean up the road another day. So I cleaned you up on that side. Alright, you look pretty clean on that side. Alright, so let's go, let's take this tree. This tree, and we'll go something like that. And now I want a smaller tree. I want a stage 3, this guy. Let me duplicate him and bring him back. Yeah, that's better. Let's throw one on this side. This side. And then let's grab some deco foliage. I'll give him some let's try and find the other color. Hold on. Which one are you? Yeah, the pink. Alright. So let's go with the pink ones. The white ones look too much like weeds. So let's take some pink flowers there. Let's grab, let's go this way. Let's something like that. And we'll take this side. And we'll go something like that. Now, how do you look? Alright, so you look pretty good. So let's grab some parked cars. So I want to go to... where are we at? You can go splines, traffic system, parked cars. Let me duplicate this. Alright, you are a minus 45. So let's throw some cars in here before I forget, because I always forget to put the parked cars in. Throw one in the handicap spot. Throw one there. And then let's grab one like he's going to pull back out. So let's move one here like he's getting ready to pull out of the diner. Something like that. Now, gas station, while I'm back here. Let's grab this guy. Oh, crap. I don't want you. I want my last parked car. You. Come back here. You need to face in. And let's get one parked car here. And let's get one. Over here. Something like that. Now, alright, so that's fine there. Horse wrench. Oh, let's get rid of... Alright, so let's get rid of the grass. Alright, now you need some rough dirt. Let's throw rough dirt in. Like so. And then let's go to, no, we're not at a, let's go, because we're not square to the world. Let's get rid of the grass here. Now let's grab some more dirt. like so. Now if you bring your horsey back, let's go this way. Let's just get rid of the grass here. And go something like this. Alright, that cleans that up. Cleans that up. Let's go. And then let's go this way. Something like that. And then let's get come over this way. What do I want to do with houses? I think you need a little bit of a patio. Alright, so what do we have? What do we have? We have some, no, what does the granite look like? Let's get rid of some grass. Don't like the granite. Alright, so what else do we have? Stone floor. No. River break. Blacktop, definitely not. Cobblestone. Too busy. Concrete, dusty rock, granite. No, we looked at granite, right? Yeah, we don't like the granite. Mountain rock, mud, vehicle mud. Alright, we're just gonna go with, where is, do we have, yeah, let's just go with the plate. Alright, so let's get a little bit of a patio out back. And then let's get this side. Something like that. Now out front we're going to need some parking. So let's use that same texture. Let's come out here. We're going to need a parking lot. Let's go this way for now. I'll try and get you square. So let's come out this way. Now let's bring you, actually, yeah, let's bring you all the way out to here. So let's bring you over. Let's bring you out to that corner. Yeah, something like that. You're going to have to come along here, back this way. Alright, let's get rid of this grass for now. Alright, so that cleans that up. Now let's get you need a driveway coming in. So let's go this way. Not too much. A smaller circle. Something like that. Ooh. Wrong one. Alright, so let's get rid of grass. Alright, so you can bring your horsey back here to train your horsey. So let's grab this parking spot. And let's bring you over. You don't want to be, oh come on, you're not going to let me turn you. Let's go to 10, 15. Alright, something like that. And let's grab a couple more parked cars. Alright, hold on, let's close some of this stuff we don't need. Alright, so let's grab a parked car. Let me duplicate that. And here. Alright, so let's get one. Get a couple parked cars in here. We'll see what they look like when we get in game. Alright, so what I want to do next before we go any further, let me do another quick save. Tristan Wisniewski, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You like what I'm doing? I am working on a 4X multi-fruit homesteading map that is going to be little to no production. Like my other three maps are really, really heavy on production. This one's going to have little to no factories. I want more of a map where you come in, do a lot of forestry and a lot of animal work, and very, very light on the production. But what I want to do before I get any further is I want to grab my gravel. And I want to get my gravel underpainted. At least this corner, and coming back this way. So I like to put gravel along the roads. So this will get my gravel along the road. Back. So this will get my gravel along the road where it meets the road and the grass. Too far. It gets me gravel underneath the road so it's easier when I make the map. Alright, so let's take our gravel all the way back to this corner. And then we'll get the grass fixed along the road back here. Back to where we're going to go in the mountain. Too far. Get a couple more things cleaned up back here, and then we'll go back in game and see what it looks like. But I want to take my gravel back to the mountain, and then we'll clean up this whole corner of the map. Too far. Let's take you back to there. Alright, so it takes that, yeah, that cleans that up. So our diner's in. We just have to put the cell trigger in. Our horse ranch is in. I've got to get a cell trigger in here somewhere. And I may put a horse pen in yet. I'm not sure. Now, I think I'm going to let you place all your own animal pens. So I'm not going to pre-place the horse pen. But what we can do is let's go back to, let's clean up a little bit of mountain rock along the edge. Alright, so now let's get our grass along the road fixed on this side. So let's go back to grass and big. So let's get our grass along the road and along the mountain fixed. I know I should switch to my square brush, it'll make it easier, but we don't got that much to put in. Clean this corner up. Alright, so it cleans that end up. So how do you look here? You look pretty good here. Oh yeah, we got to clean up the edge up along the mountain. So let's get our grass back in here. And back here. And get our grass cleaned up along here. Alright, so it cleans up that side. What am I missing back here yet? Let's get a little bit of grass here. And back along here. Let me switch to my grass texture. Let's get the texture back to the mountain. And then let's get our grass back in. Out to that corner. Alright. So now we just got to get the rest of the grass in along the road. That'll finish this side of the road up to the corner. Take you a little bit away there. Come straight down. Alright, so that cleans up the grass to the diner. That cleans up the grass to the edge of the mountain. Let's just go a little bit further back. We'll take you back this way. And we'll get the grass off the mountain because I roughed this mountain in this morning. Get the grass off the mountain. So it takes us to that point. Alright, so now let's grab so parked cars there are done. I want to finish this side of the street, so let me grab BGA is done, Lucy's is done, electrical station's done, diner is done. Actually, I could probably close. Where are my field trees? I want let's create a transform group. Let's go north end of the map. Let's go edit, cut. cut and paste. And I want to take I want to stage 5, this one. Duplicate that. Paste it into here. Alright, edit. Alright, so there's my tree that I want. So let me come over here. Let's go. Like this. Drop you there for now. Alright, let's come back along here. So we fixed it up to about there. Throw one like here. Swing back by this way. So let's get one. We'll just come across here. Alright, so that cleans up that part. So, diner's done, horse ranch is done, BGA and gas station are done. Energy company. We gotta clean you up. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna throw y'all on Be Right Back. I'm gonna grab a fresh cup of coffee. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, I'll be back. Alright, so as long as the Wi-Fi holds out, we'll go for about another hour, hour and a half. Then I'm going to get out of here probably for the day, because I do have some errands to run today. Alright, so let's get this cleaned up. So I'm going to go with, let's start off with a little bit of rough dirt. In here. We're going to turn this into a cell point. We'll clean up that edge in a second. All right, so let's get some just dirt until we get like under this tower. So under here, back this way. And then you can be, all right, so let's switch over to let's go back to asphalt. And let's bring the asphalt over. Under here. I'm not sure if this is going to be a cell point yet or a working heating plant, but at least it'll be, the landscaping will be done. And then I can either turn it into a factory or I can turn it into a cell point. Not sure yet what it's going to be. Alright, so it takes care of that. Now let's get rid of some extra grass. Alright, so it's going to need a driveway in. Alright, so let's switch over to square. And let's throw in a driveway. Out to the road. Something like that. Now let's clean up grass. We get this corner finished, we'll jump in game and see what it looks like. Alright, so let me switch back to round. And let's get rid of the grass on the mountain. And let's go back to grass. So let's get our mountain back to where it goes, because I rough painted that in this morning. So let's grab our grass, come back around. I want to switch back to gravel for a minute. want this gravel to come all the way to the mountain. Alright, like that. Alright, so let's get our grass all the way around the mountain fixed. Oh, wrong color. Let's go back to grass. And let's come back around there. I don't mind having grass growing in underneath the water towers. So I can take you all the way back this way. And let's fix the grass all the way around the mountain. Back. And we'll just go right out to the road. Bit of grass. Clean that edge up a little bit. I think my mouse left there a second. I went all the way out on the road. No, maybe not. Alright, so now let's come over here. Let's clean up. So we have the road. Oh, we don't have the road done. So let's go all the way out to the corner here. Let me switch back to square. Alright, so let's bring the grass up here to the road, back out to the corner. Takes us to there. So you just need some grass removed. Alright, so you're good there. So let's go this way. And let's get that grass back in here. clean this edge up. Alright, so before I go any further that way, I want to go back to round. I want to go back to gravel. And I want to get my gravel under the road all the way back to that corner. Then we can finish the grass all the way out to this corner. I'm just going to take it all the way around. And it's going to finish get it up to this telephone pole for now, about here. Alright, so from this telephone pole back we can fix our grass. And along the road, how do you look on this side? Alright, so you look pretty good there. So now we just got to fill this square in. I'm going to leave this this whole corner open grass. If anybody wants to cut the grass and throw it here in the BGA and turn it to chaff and then silage or whatever, they can go that route. Let's just finish filling this in. Almost there, we're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, so that should take care of the grass in this area back here. I want to get some border trees in around the mountain, and like I said, I'm going to leave this all open so you can cut the grass and throw it into the BGA. But I want to get some border trees in, so let's grab this tree or this tree, whatever one it wants, whatever one you want to give me. Alright, so now that I have a tree, let's get some trees along the mountain. And I just want to get one or two in here. This little square I'm not too concerned with. Alright, so let's pop you back there for now. And let's get some trees along here. road. Alright, that gets us to here. I should have done this before I put the trees in. Let's go to forest grass and just want to border the mountain on this side. It doesn't have to be perfect. So I get a little bit of ground cover underneath these trees. Some ground cover along there. And then some ground cover along this side, if I can see. And I'll take it out to there. So that should finish the lower end of this corner. We still have the upper end of this corner to do, but that'll finish the lower end of this corner. Yeah, I should have done this before I put the trees in, but I do. I want to get a little bit of ground cover along the mountain. Just an afterthought. Just makes it look a little bit better when you're in game. It's all about the detail. Alright, so that gets us some ground cover to there. Let's get some ground cover coming out this way. And that'll get us to where I ended. Alright, something like that. Now, I've got to get a couple farmlands painted in, and we'll go in game and see what this looks like. I've got to go. My device is about to run out of battery. Sip, thank you for stopping in, saying hello. Alright, so let's get the farmlands done for this back corner. So you farmlands, you are going to be now BGA 2. So it's going to be bits 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5. Alright, so let's grab, I'm going to overpaint and then come back and fix it with the next lot. So I want to make sure I get every square underneath the road done. So I always overpaint and then come back and fix it. But I want the BGA to be the BGA and this grassy lot up to Donald's. So something like this is going to be the whole BGA property. And then let's take it right to, spin over this way so I can see. So we're going to take this back this way, and again I'm going to overpaint and I'll come back and fix it. So let's come out to there. This is the BGA property. Alright, now let's get alright, let's go, this is going to look really ugly, but it's a piece of property that you're really not going to buy. So it's pretty much going to be a useless piece of property. I want to go BG82 gas station, diner, and horse ranch. So yeah, this is pretty much one of those useless pieces of property. So I want bits 0, 1, 3, and 5. Alright, so this is going to be one of those useless pieces of property that you're really not going to do anything with. Let me go to square for now. So let's get square up to the BG. So I want the gas station. So you're not going to need to own the gas station. I want the diner. So let me go back to round. So I want the diner. Up to this corner. And let's go energy company, because it's really not going to be it's just a wasted piece of property. So let's throw that in as same farmland, something you're not going to buy. So you're not going to buy that. And then let's get this piece of mountain up to the horse ranch. So let's come up here. Like this. So how does that look? Yeah, it's going to be one of those pieces of property that you're not going to want to buy. And then we'll leave this spot open in case you want to put a horse ranch or something down. Or like a stable or something there. So I'll paint that in later once we get this section of land finished. So I'll include like this section of land down. So that finishes this little corner. Let's do a save. Did I save my farmland? Yep, my farmland is saved. Let's go in game and see what it looks like. While that is saving, I want to take a quick peek at my phone. I want to check messages. I got something from, oh, Papa Smurf. I asked him a question. He sent me a reply. My stream is like way behind what I'm seeing. I may have to reset my phone real quick. We'll see. Alright, it looks like it's pretty caught up. Alright, so let's go in game. And let's see what this back corner looks like. So I moved the starting spot up here to the deck on the castle looking down. Right now this is the only vehicle in the map, but that'll change. So let's head north. And why don't I see any traffic? I don't see any traffic. Did I mess up that last traffic loop? I should see traffic. Yeah, I might have messed up that last traffic loop. It didn't feel right going in for some reason. That's why I deleted it and I put it in, and when I put it in the second time, it still didn't feel right. So now I got to see what I broke on the traffic. Yeah, my traffic system is down. Alright. Fix one thing, you break another. So come back here. Oh no, we got traffic, I think. We just don't have a lot of traffic, but we think we've got traffic. Yeah, we got traffic. Alright. Alright, so we'll come around here. And we'll head back this way. Alright, so we don't have the sell point in yet for the diner, but diner's in. Do I get a fill trigger for gas? Yep, I get a fill trigger for gas, so the gas station's working. So it brings us back here. So you have your horse training area if you want to put a horse pen down back here. And then, like I said, I'm not sure if this is going to be a sell point or if we're going to turn it into a heating plant for some income. I'm not sure yet. So it's just going to sit here like this for a day or two until I make a decision. This road is way too wide. I'm going to cut this road back. It's way too big. And then this will take us up what's going to be the new sawmill forest up this way. So this will bring us up to a new forest and a sell point for trees and wood chips. Alright, so far, the only thing I gotta do is I gotta take this road down a little bit more narrow. And I want to see if the BGA works. So, if we drive through the BGA, oh, we don't own the property, hold on. Let's throw some money in here. I want to see if I get the triggers for the BGA working. Ignore the map, it's not done yet. So the BGA is going to cost $841,000, but you get the big piece of property with it. This useless piece of property, which you're really not going to buy, is pretty much worthless. But let's buy the BGA. I want to see if I get the fill and compact in my... Yep, so this is working. So we have no chaff. We're not compacted, but I get this symbol. So BGA is working. Alright, so we have grass here. I'm going to leave this grass pasture open. We almost have another corner of the map done. A little bit of grass here by this pole to clean up. And actually, I think I'm going to put some more grass back right there. Alright, so let's go in here and let's clean a few things up. This corner of the map is looking really good. I need to get the sell point in here. And we need to get the sell point back in at Lucy's. Well, the horse ranch. We'll still call it Lucy's. So we'll get a sell point in here. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the energy plant yet. Alright, let's get out of here. Or I'll spend half an hour driving around the map. Alright, so let's get out of here. And I want to just check the log really quick, make sure no weird errors popped up that anything I've not fixed yet. Nope. Alright. So, a couple things really quick. I want to get... This road is way too wide. I want to cut it back. So let's go square. Let's go grass. And let's take this road back some. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I want grass, I don't want forest grass. Alright, let's get our grass back in here. Alright, so that cleans that up, and then over here, and yeah, in front of this fence, stupid wires are in my way. Alright, let's go back to grass. To this corner, and up to where the fence is. Grab some grass. Yeah, let's throw our grass back in here. me come down so I can see along the road. Get the grass back in here. Alright, that looks better. And a little bit more over here. We don't live in a concrete jungle. So let me go back to gravel and back to round. Oh, and I'm still on grass. I want you. Alright, bring our gravel over. Alright, so that cleans this corner up. I want to finish this section, so let's take our gravel all the way down to the next corner. Take a little bit of grass out right there. Alright. I'm going to take the gravel down. Before I start that upper forest, I want to finish this lower section down to the corner. Yeah, I usually just do this boring bit off camera. Sassy one, it's looking very nice so far. Yeah, I'll take you for a little, if you're hanging out, I'll take you for a little bit more of a tour. Let's get this corner done, let's get this area down to the corner. I'll take you for a little bit more of a tour. I'll show you what I spent a lot of time on here the last couple days. So I'll show you what I've got going on so far. Let's take you down. Oh, too much on that side. Let's bring you back. So you're going to start going back this way. Alright, and then let's just take this down to the corner. Yeah, this is what I usually do at like 3 o'clock in the morning when I can't sleep. I do all the boring bits. while we're here, let's just get this grass off the road. Alright. Since we're going to finish this mountain, I want to finish this corner, so let's just go, let's just take it all the way down. Oh, come on, you're not going to give me gravel on this side? Why am I getting gravel on that side and no gravel on this side? Oh, there we go. Hold on, I'm going to go back. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, now I'm getting gravel on this side. Alright, that was weird. I want to finish the mountain all the way down to this section of road. So let me just get the rest of the underpainting done. Oh, come on. This right side of the road's giving me a hard time. Alright, you want to go wider? I'll take you wider. Get you to about here. This is about where, this is the section I want to finish next. So that gets us to about there. So now let's get the grass off the mountain. And then I want to work my way back along the mountain from this edge back to the horse ranch. So let's go back to grass. And let's take this back. And we'll get our grass back all the way around. Alright, so how do you look? Give me the green first. Oh, wrong button. Grass, we don't want grass on the mountain. We don't need our mountain on the ground either. Grass off the mountain. Straight back. We got lots of grass on the mountain on this side. Alright, so let's take you back. Try and get all you off the mountain. Alright, so that gets us about here where we started. And then let's just go along the road all the way back around to the mountain, see how this side looks. Yeah, alright, so let's go back to square, and then let's finish our grass along here. Did I miss a little section right there? I think I did. Alright. So it takes us up to this corner. Yep, so let's go back to round. And let's finish this corner. Not worried about the other side of the road yet. Just want to make sure this side of the road is done up to this edge of the mountain, and then everything in the center's filled in. Alright, so there's no missing grass there. Okay, so that's going to fill in our trees on this side of the mountain. Now the problem is we don't have any kind of a residence on this corner of the map anywhere. What I think I want to do, no, we can put one right there or right here. Alright, I just want to finish this section with all trees, I think. So let's go back to forest grass. Let's bring our forest grass along the mountain. Just for some ground cover. And out to this corner. Out to about here for now. Now before we go there, which one did I end up with last? Number 6. Let's go File, Import, Homestead, New Buildings, number 7. Alright, the trees I don't need. Alright, bring the house over. So which house are you? You're this house, a garage. You're a garage. We got a fence and a mailbox. Alright. I already brought I already used this one. Hold on. I already used that one. I don't want to use that one again. Let's go File, Import number 8. And what do you look like? And where are you? You're way over there. Alright, so let's bring you down. And bring you over. Let me get to the edge of the map where I can see. Alright, so you, where did you disappear to? Oh, so you're way back there. So let's bring you over here. I don't know what this residence looks like. I just want to see. I just want to get it close and see what it looks like. And figure out if I want to use it, where I want to put it. So you're just a plain little house and a shed. Alright, hold on. So let's take... Yeah, you're just a little... Alright, so fence I'm going to get rid of. House. Let's bring the house... Let's go edit. Let's get him down to earth. And I think, actually, I think I'm going to put the house right here on this side. I've got a house, we've got a mailbox, and the shed. It's going to roughly, I'm just going to plop them down here for now. And we got the mailbox. I'll plop you there for now. Now, do I want a residence along there? I do. And then we'll put a storage shed and a garage there. Alright, that'll work. Let's get this section here finished first. Alright, so you, give me a tree. Give me a tree. There we go. Alright, so let's come along here. Take you over to this corner for now. And I just want to manually just put one or two more in. Something like that. So that'll finish this side of the street. Now I do want to paint in a farmland here. So let's go in here. I want to go, we're going to go south of Diner. So let's grab this. You've got to go to 1. And it's going to be bits 2, 3, and 5. Come on, give me farmlands. You're going to be 2, 3, and 5. You should be number 44, and you are. Alright, so now we can make this a piece of property. And I'm going to go over the road and we'll clean it up on that side when we paint the next section in. So I'm going to take this all the way out to the road. So when you buy this piece of property, it's going to be a pretty big piece of property. Unless I cut it in half. That's a big piece of property. Hold on. No, because we've got the mountain in the way. I'm going to take this piece of property all the way down. This is going to be an expensive piece of property. But let's just take it all the way down. Take it down to the river. Actually, let's take it down to the river. And then let's include this farmhouse and property with it. Actually, no. It's going to be too big. It's going to be too expensive. We're going to do something here. Hold on. So let me finish painting this in. And then I'm going to paint over it. That is going to be a way too expensive piece of property. So let's do this. What are you? You are Island 08. So you, crap, you're in the wrong spot. Hold on. Let me clean a couple things up real quick. Hold on. You can get closed. Alright, you have to get cut out of there and pasted into here. Alright, so now I want that piece of property is going to be way too expensive, so I'm going to paint another one in yet. That is what piece of part? That is Island 8. Oh, 8 farmyard. You're going to be number 45. You're going to be 0, 2, 3, and 5. You're going to be 0, 2, 3, and 5. Yes. We are going to cut this piece of property in half. It'll be way too expensive if we don't. Something like that. Yeah, that'll be much better. finished. Not what I wanted. Alright, I wanted to turn you off. That's better. Yeah, I definitely need a new mouse. My clicky button isn't working half the time. Alright, now that's turned off. Alright, so let's get this residence place. Let's get the house in. Alright, so let's get the house in. And I actually want to pull it down this way a little bit so it has more room. Now, so let's get in a house. And yeah, let's put the house here for now. Let's grab the shed. Bring the shed this way. I'm gonna bring it this way. And we're going to create a little farm yard over there. But for now, he can stay there for now. Let's grab the mailbox. And I'm just going to throw it here for now. And it needs a rigid body. Alright, so let's grab concrete. Oh. Come on, I want a straighter line. Alright, let's try that again. That looks better. Alright, now let's get the mailbox over here. Hold on, I'm going to take my speed down a little bit. Mailbox, we could turn to -90. And get you here. Alright, so now let's get, so you have a little carport, so let's put some, let's get the asphalt under there. And you can come all the way out to this corner. Like that. And then you have like this weird shaped front door. So let's bring the asphalt out to here. Yeah, you're like all the way around, aren't you? Alright, so let's bring you out to like here. And then let's make you, alright, let's give you a back patio. Well, since you want to go out that far, we'll take you out that far. this. Now let's bring a little bit of grass back. That is definitely too far. So let's come in here. Let's go back another square. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, so let's grab from this other house. Let's grab... Yeah, you're going to get a side yard as well. So let's grab the clothesline. So let's give you a clothesline. And then let's grab canopy. So you can barbecue. And then let's grab a table. So you can sit at your table. Now let's go create transform group. Cut, paste, fence. Now I want to come over to here. Grab this guy. And let's take him to about here. This way. No, I want to leave a space. Hold on. I want to leave a space to drive over. So let's start it about here. And where's that second one? Take you this way. There. Let's fix our texture. Let's take you back to the river. Yeah, let's take you all the way back. Right. So that should fix that going all the way back to that corner. Now let's bring you this way. bring you up there and back like that. Back a little bit more. Now, do I want to take you up to the corner? Are you floating? No. Are you floating? Yeah, you guys are too high? Yeah, you guys are all too high. You down a little bit, you down a little bit. Alright. Now, do I want to take you all the way to the corner? Yeah, I think I do. But I'm going to bring you, yeah, you guys are out too far. That's why you were floating. So let's turn you a little bit, bring you in. And we'll come down. Yeah, I'm going to have to get out of here soon. We're going to finish this piece of property, and then we'll go in map, we'll go in game and see what it looks like. Then I've got to get out of here. I probably won't be back on today. Unfortunately, I've got some real life stuff I got to get done today. So let's just take your piece of property up to about here. Now, do I want to bring... Yeah, I know it's going to be more work, but let's do it. Let's go like so. Let's bring you this way. Back out this way. We'll start turning you. Yep, let's go to 0. And then we can follow the road. And that'll kill this little weird corner of the map. Go from this side. Alright, so something, now let's fix the grass coming back. Let's go back to grass. And put the grass back along the road. Back along the fence, or along the hedge. That gets that piece of property done. What I think I want to do is how do you look? I can always delete you if I don't like you. I want to get 1 or 2 pieces of hedge, or 3 on just on this side, so everybody knows it's the same property. Something like that. No, I'm going to go, I want to import something for a second. I want to see something. Island 7, I think it was. Yeah, I want to grab this guy. I want to go edit, cut, and paste, and then put him there a second, and I want to delete this back out. Alright, so now let's grab this guy. And let's get one about here. And here. And I just want a couple of trees in here. And how does that look? That actually looks pretty good. Now over here, let me do a quick save. Alright. I'm going to just close some of this stuff I don't need open just to get it out of my way. Let's go File, Import, Maps, Placeables, Warehouse. I want a 4-door shed red. .9, I think they're all in at 918. I think that's what my sheds are in. Hold on. Items. 100.918, yeah. So let's get you even with the water. About there. And then let's grab, let's go File, Import, let's grab a workshop. To repair your vehicles. So let's put the workshop. Let's go to 90. So we've got a workshop there. Alright, so that works. So we got some storage, we got a shed, we got a workshop. Silo system. Let's duplicate that. Let's go silo 06. Let's go let's go to 90 so it's square. Bring you back. No, hold on. I don't like that arrangement. Let's move you over there for a second. Let's grab this guy. Let's bring you this way. Let's bring you here. And let's turn you to like a 45. Yeah, that's better. Let's put you there. Now let's take our silo turn our silo which way? This way, I think. Let's bring our silo over. Where's my silo? Let's bring you this way. Now let's get rid of this one. And let's separate the house from the work yard. So let's bring you all the way up to the road. And then you can go, and you can come over this way. Something like that. Alright, that looks better. We got enough room to drive around you and dump and drive around? Yeah, we do. Alright, so first thing I want to do, let's get our cut back to like that. This guy can now come back a little bit further. Now let's come over here. Let's grab concrete. And we'll bring concrete out. And grass be gone. And a little bit more concrete, like so. Alright, so let's bring our concrete over. Let's come out a little bit further. So let's make a parking spot here next to you. We'll bring you all the way out. Like so. So now let's come over here. Come up this way. You're going to come over. Now you're going to need a driveway in. Bring you in here. So let's take you back this way. Bring you around like so. All right, now grass be gone. Now let's clean up the edges. And then over here, something like this. Alright, now a little bit of missing texture. Alright, now let's make one more driveway on this side coming out. Somewhere about here. Something like that. Let's bring you down. I don't like how, I'm going to square you up. I don't like you that way. Let's go to 0. Let's bring you, just doesn't look square. Something like that. Alright, well now let's take. Alright, so let's take this hedge. This way. And I think I'm just going to take the asphalt right back to the hedge. And looks like we've got a few trolls coming in. It's about that time of the day. I'm going to get out of here really soon though. As soon as we finish this piece of property, I'm going to get out of here for the day. We'll take you in. We'll show you a quick drive around. How does it look from this side? We're going to have to paint a little bit of grass in. Alright, doesn't look too bad from that side. Alright. Bring you back this way. And I'm going to leave an opening where you can drive in here or you can drive in here if you purchase this piece of property. But let's get a little bit of grass. So let's go back to grass. Let's get a little bit of grass in here. Because I'll know what's missing. Alright, so that's going to take us back that way. For now, let's just go like this, and then we'll worry about the next piece of property tomorrow. Alright, so that cleans this up. Gets our farmhouse. Now we got some work to do. So let's come back down here. 4-door shed red. We have to come in here. Alright, so 4-door shed red. I'm going to copy this and paste it down here. And we have to put our coordinates in. Here and here. And it is 0. It is 0. It is 9.449. Alright, so that's that one. And then our shop red. My shop red, we have to duplicate this one. And then we have to come back over here and go here. And here. And it is 180, 180.45 and 180. Alright, so that's that one in. That takes care of those two. Now we got to get the silo working. So the silo is still sitting up just a little bit too high, so let's pull you down to about there. Now let's go File, Import, Placeables, Silo System. So you've got to get turned this way to 0. You've got to come over. And you've got to come up. That'll get you close. Now let's fine tune you. You've got to come over here. Like so. And then we're going to go File, Export, Silo 06. And then we're going to delete that one back out. And I'm going to import Silo 6 back in. Alright, so there's our Silo 6. So now I got to come over here. And we have to add Silo 6 in. And you're going to be Silo 6. Let's give you a bonus of, throw a little bit of maize in there to start you off with. We have to go to mod description. I got to copy this, paste it back in, and we got to go Silo 6. I got to save that, and then I got to go back to placeables, silo system. I'm going to copy that, paste it back in, rename you Silo 06. And then you are Silo 6. 6, 6, 6 and 6. Alright, so now let's... Alright, so you... I have to delete, you I have to delete, and you I have to delete. Let's save this. Dixie's in the house. I was just getting ready to get out and Dixie's in the house. You need to start swinging your hammer. Yeah, I've got to get out of here for the day actually. I've got some real life stuff going on today. But we're going to go in game and we're going to check a few things out. And actually before I go back in game and check things out, let me check one other thing real quick. We may have to extend this farmland over a little bit. Let me see where this farmland is painted in. So the last one we were doing is 45, which is 0, 2, 3, and 5. So I want 0, 2, 3, and 5, which is 45. Oh, no, you're over far enough. Perfect. Alright, so that's good. So let's get out. Let's resave that. I'm going to get out of here. We'll go in game. We'll take a look at it. I'll do a drive around. And then I've got to get out of here for the day. I got some real life stuff getting in the way today. We'll do a complete drive around and show you what I've got going on so far. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let's go into the homestead map. And for those of you who are still hanging out, we'll do a bit of a drive around and then I'm going to get out. Alright, so the career start point I moved up here to the top of the mountain at the castle at the deck overlooking the southern end of the map. So we have the shop is here, gas station trigger here works, and then the service and repair here works. And then this is going to take you out to a small animal dealer. So small animal dealer right here. And then it's going to be a sell point here for your bales. So, and then coming out here, the gas trigger here is working. Yep, so this gas trigger is working. So this will bring you around to the little section of town, and this is going to be the only section of town. Right here to the corner. And then the sell point I don't have in yet, but the sell point for the spinnery will be like right here. I want to, so come out to the corner. And this is your only little section of town. This gas trigger should now be working. This gas trigger is working. I want to check this BGA. Because I didn't check this BGA. I want to make sure that the triggers didn't move. So let me throw some money in here. I want to purchase this BGA property down south. And I just want to make sure I get the trigger for chaff and compacting. Okay, yeah, this trigger. Okay, so these triggers are working. Perfect. Alright, so come back here. We have a grass dryer and a composter. And then next to it is field 1. And then behind the grass dryer and the composter, you have field 2, 3, and 4, but you're going to have to cut the trees out in order to use them. So we're driving on field 2. And then this is field 3. You're going to have to take the trees out in order to use it. And then the same thing with field 4. You're going to have to take the trees out in order to use it. Because I'm just mean that way. So when we come back down from the town, so this is our town area. So if we head south, we're heading south. This will bring you to Tom's Tables, and you have to cut trees. Does not take wood chips. You have to cut trees. You have to put trees in. And then since this map has no coal, it burns wood chips. So you have to put wood chips in here to burn, to run the factory. And it makes your tables, your chairs, and your benches. You cannot purchase trees either. You actually have to do forestry. So we'll come back out here. We're going to head north and then I'll show you the southern edge. But you got to come around this way. You got to go this way to go north. And you have to go this way to get back to the center of the canal. So come around this way. So if we go straight, we'll go straight first and we'll come back out. So if I go straight, I have, there's a house here that you can purchase if you want to set up shop here. So there's a house here with a shed and a working silo right across the street. And then this will take you into Center Island, or Center Canal. And the only thing inside of the canal is this residence back here. So you can set up shop back here if you want. So this is the only piece of property inside the canal that has a house on it. So you have a house here. You have some sheds and a silo here. And then the rest of the inside of the canal is just empty land and trees. Now we're going to have to find, you're going to have to cut trees. You cannot purchase logs at any of the mills, and they do not take wood chips. You're going to have to actually do some forestry. You cannot buy them either. And then the top of the mountain, and then I'll take you down south. I'll show you around what, we'll go on the grand tour of what's done so far. top of the mountain. I'm going to leave the grass meadow here. I may put another like tool shed and farmyard up here. I'm not sure yet. But you got a house up here with a peach orchard. And the only thing you have to deliver to it is water and compost. So strictly water, compost, you'll get peaches. Nice and simple. I want a nice and simple, easy map. I'm leaving the cell point up here. And we'll make a circle inside the canal, and then I'll take you outside the canal. We'll make one circle and we'll take you out on the outside of the canal. So come back out to the road. And the rest of the inside of the canal was all create your own fields. And now there's only 3 bridges to get from the inside of the canal to the outside of the canal. So what you see is pretty much what 3/4 of the map is going to be like. Just grass and trees. And then the bridge in front of me is the only way to go north from inside of the canal. And then this takes us back to where that one farmyard was inside the canal. Dixie tornado will, I can imagine about 6 hours she'll have half the trees down on the map. So let's head back to the outside of the canal. I still have all the cell points to move. So there's a cell point right here from the old Gene's wood products that I have to move yet. So that won't be there. So this will take us back out. So you have to go back south to go east or west. And then across this bridge. Let's get up from behind the slow tractor. So across this bridge, I put a wood chipper. So strictly just bring trees and it'll chip them down into wood chips. I threw this here in case anybody wanted it, because you've got a ton of trees right here to go all the way down to the edge of the map. So this goes all the way down. So figure if you want to just munch all these trees down into wood chips and sell them, if you want to buy this piece of property. And before we go north, I'm going to take you back down south. So let's head back over this bridge. And then on this side of the map, this is the only way to go north. So you have to come around here and you have to go over that bridge that's up in the distance. Because this mountain range right here, this mountain range here goes all the way out to the river, so there's no shortcuts. So you can't come over this bridge and think you're going to go north, because it'll dead end you right into the river. So if you're coming around this way thinking you're taking a shortcut, you'll end up right in the river. So there's no way around. So you have to go south to go north, because I'm mean like that. So let's go down south. Alright, so we already went through town, so let's go this way. Let's curve over this way. So lots of creating your own fields. And so this is our water field, our beachy area. So we come in here. There's another farmhouse if you choose to set up over here. So you got some storage, you've got silo, and then there's 4 water fields along here. I'm not going to drive all the way down, but there's 4 water fields along here. So head back out this way. And then this is the little beach town. So a little bit of a beach town here. And this gas trigger should now be working. Yep, so this gas trigger's here. That gas at Casey's is working. Alright, so this will take you back north. So here, if I hang a left, I go back into town. Or if we go this way, I don't have I don't have this section of the map over here finished yet. This is where I was working yesterday. And there's going to be a hedge and a fence to your left, so you're going to have to drive all the way out and around. You're not going to be able to cut through that piece of property. So I'm going to force you to drive all the way out here and around to go north. And then this is your only north-south point on this side of the map. And none of this is finished yet. So that way to go north, and then this way to go back inside the canal. So you've got another farmyard here if you want to use this one, and a silo, and a farmhouse if you want to set up shop over here. You'll have to put your own sleep trigger in. So, nice house over here with the lake. This isn't finished yet. And then you got to go, the only road over here to go north. So up and over the bridge, the only way to cross the canal. So we go up and over the canal, and then nothing on the north side of the map is done. That's what we're working today. So if I make a left here, it takes us due west all the way to the other bridge that you can go back south. Or if we go north, and then I'm going to have a dirt road coming straight back here. And that's going to curve over here to the right. And back here I'm going to put a potato farm with a potato washer and a potato steamer back in here. And then this is going to come up to another forest. So up here I'm going to put a forest and a miniature sawmill that's going to make lumber, plywood, and pallets. And it's all that's going to, you're going to have to input logs, so you're going to have to cut trees. And it's going to need wood chips to burn to run the factory. And it'll give you 3 products to sell. And then I made a road where there's going to be a road here that goes all the way around to the other corner of the map. And this is going to be lined with trees and bushes and stuff that you can cut. Raven Star looks like an awesome map. Thank you. Dixie, need a jump and ramp over the river. Yep, but this will take you, if you want to take this road, there'll be a dirt road that you're going to have to wind through some trees. But this will take you over to the other end of the map. This will come around this way. Or you could take and plow this and make one long field from one end of the map to the other. Now up here, when you come out, this is also going to be another little forest area. And it's only going to have a sell point. I'm putting Gene's Forest up here, the wood products. And so you'll be able to sell logs and wood chips. So no manufacturing up here. And then on the north half is going to be forest, and then this half here is going to be all be create your own fields up here on this half, the southern end of it. And the only way in and out is going to be this road here. So the only road here to come back out. And then this is what we were working on today. This used to be Donald's Energy. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it a sell point yet, or if I'm going to make it a working heating plant for some income. I'm not sure yet. So it's just sitting here by itself for now. I'll figure that out. I'll sleep on it a day or two and figure it out. And then to my left, I'm going to leave an open field so you can cut grass for the BGA. And then the horse training area, Lucy's, is going to be a sell point. Again, for like grass and hay and straw and silage and oats and that good stuff. So there's going to be a sell point back here. You have the North BGA here. This gas station works, so I did get this trigger back in. Yep, so that trigger's working. Diner's going to be a sell point. I just don't have the trigger in yet. And then I'm going to leave these two fields here with the poles going through them. So these will be the only two fields on the north end of the map. All the rest will have to be create your own. And then this will take us back south. The building over to my left is not staying there. That's going to be the sell point for the forest. So if you want to go back, I guess it would be west. That's the only road on this side of the map to go back west. and then this will swing back down around to go south. So we have this farmhouse here if you want to set up shop. This is what I just put in. I want to test these triggers. So let me grab my store delivery mod. Let me grab the Mahindra. And then let me buy this piece. I don't need to buy the piece of property to make for this silo to work. I just want to see if the silo trigger is working. Don't go by all these fill types. I haven't taken the extra fill types out of the map yet. So all these fill types are going. You're not going to have no mining product. There's not going to be any of the concrete, gypsum, limestone. None of that's going to be in the map. I just haven't had a chance to take it out yet. Alright, so this silo is working. Alright, so you're working. Jump back in our truck. So staging area here, house here if you want to purchase this piece and set up shop here. And then you got to go this way to go back south. Like I said, I built this map more for me than anything because I downloaded No Man's Land and I was bored in a half an hour because it just didn't have enough. And then I downloaded Flat Map and that went in my wastebasket after about 10 minutes. So I wanted a map where, excuse me, 1 second. I wanted a map where I can pretty much come in, create my own fields, put 32 sheep pen down with 2,000 sheep per pen, and try and run a map with 64,000 sheep and see if I can actually do it. But this will take us back down into town. And that's what we've got done so far. This grassy area, I'm going to bring in a couple more businesses. I need to put either Lowe's or Ace Hardware in so we can sell the lumber and the pallets. So I left this grass for now, but this is going to get filled in with some businesses to the corner. Or maybe just one business, I'm not sure yet. I may just bring Ace Hardware in. But that is what we have so far. So I am going to get out of here. Because like I said, I've got real stuff going on. I won't be back on, I probably won't even work on the map this afternoon at all. So once I get out of here for the day, I probably won't even have time to work on the map the rest of the day. Raven Star, looks like an awesome map. Could you do one field shaped like a shape of Texas? That's kind of hard. The odd shaped fields to put the markers in are really, really tough. Sassy One looks awesome so far. Enjoy your day. Dixieland, okay, mine. Have a great day. I will see y'all later. I'm getting out of here. Hope everybody has a great day. Um, Dixie, I'm gonna make a couple more updates to the hollow map and get it to you tonight. So, have a good day, everyone.